Hello, hello, and happy Friday, everybody. Alright, so I am here playing Merge Dragons, and I'm on my new player account. I'm just waiting for the event to actually show up. I was in camp when it finished. I had that offer for doing the spins and whatnot, and just not feeling it. Not with as few gems as I have on this account. So on this one, I have the 3-stage bingo card. And yeah, spend gems 5. Well, I'm probably going to do prism flower method, so yeah, I'll do prism flower. Anyways, I'm gonna do the level, hopefully get a purple star. But you never know. Well, no stars for me on this one, I think, unless I get one for the last one. Nope. Anyways, so this account is about 2 months old at this point. A little bit neglected on my part, but hey, doing what I can with it. My main account I can't get into camp on right now due to a bug of some sort, but hey, that's okay too, right? Gives me a chance to play around with this one just a little bit more. Okay, there's the event. Festival of Stars. Oh, it's hippie themed. Cool. Harmonious Dragon Egg. That's cute. Huh, this is so cute, but why Festival of Stars? To go with that. Anyways, this is cute. Hopefully it lives up to the cuteness, right? Okay. Usual quests. I might actually try to do the quests. I'm not sure. Let's look at this map. Ah, it's weird. Alright. Huh. Zoom in here. So a sapling, a flower. We'll open that flower one right off the bat. Why is it offering Christmas? Well, Christmas in July. Okay. That's why it's doing all that crud. And there is my... No, I'm not spending gems on that. No, 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 no. Not even the least little bit tempted there. Alright, so potion bottle there. Autumn tree. This thing needs to get out of my sight. It's already irritating me because, well, it's what it is. Costing gems. Another autumn tree. 3 graces flower. Another potion bottle there. And there's the nest. There's a 2x2. The star. And the capsule. Another autumn tree there. Okay. Another there. Gotcha. Alright. Let's get going. I'm not even going to try for the fastest dragon first. I know I'm going to be replacing Slowpoke, so... Do that. That's cute. Festival cards. Alright. I'll get a 5 merged there. Get the freebie. Oh goody, I do have the ads on this one as well. That makes me happy. I would have been sad to lose that. Alright. Hopefully I also have them on dimensional jars. Here's hoping. 2 blue flowers. Yep, I've got them on dimensional jars too. Nope. Nope. We'll open this fruit tree sapling key. Okay. I'll have those for when I get there. Let's see here. Merge for a flower town, huh? Alright, that's a level 1 harvester must be. So how's everybody doing today? Need a little heal on that. There we go. That gets me a 5 merge there. I get the shop. Bring the festival cards over. And there's festival diadems. Alright, cool. Those are cute. Little flower crowns. And bring that up there. Alright. Bring some of these over. The ruby grass. Do, 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 do. And another emerald grass. Ah. And that's the first star taken care of. Now let's get in here. I am going to spend a little bit and get some prism flowers. I do like to do at least a 5 merge with them. Oh good, it didn't reposition me in the shop. That I'm liking. Alright, there's 5 of those. I was of half of a mind to actually do the hills method this time, but I did not. Let me check. Upgrades. So, I'm actually going to finish this quest towards my portal upgrades during the event. Awesomeness. Do, 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 do. And we'll bring that green one up here as well. Bring a couple ruby grass over. And that one. It's being very grabby with causing 3 merges out of adjacent merges. Do not like that. Alright, let's see here. Merge those up. Alright, let's see here. Keep on harvesting these. Bring these up this way. Those potion bottles. So how's everybody doing? Alright. And yeah, you can actually see my gems on this one because it's not an obnoxious number. They're all gems that were obtained for free. I have not spent any money on this account. And I have no intention of it. At least not anytime in the near future. So any gems you see me use are ones that I got from the game itself. Alright. Bring that combo orb over there as well. I'm actually going to spread these out slightly. Merge those up. And that's another 5 merge. That's 2 more blue flowers. Bring those ruby grass up. And that one over for a 5 merge there as well. Let's see where these other eggs are. Now that I've made a little space and such for myself. Oh, these are small heels over in here too. There's both of those eggs. Alright, so I need to bring some combo orbs this way. And claim some of these. Harvest from life flowers, huh? Okay. Might as well work on my star quest too, right? That's 3. So what do you guys think of this new dragon? You think it's a cute new theme? I was thinking we were going to get something space-like. Well, I guess maybe kind of different idea of space. Need one more off of a flower to complete that quest. Bring these over, and there we go. That's a combo orb. All right. Tap to scatter some groovy setup. Okay. All right, sure. We'll merge those out of there. Merge those pink flowers there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. There's a green grass. I need a couple purple orbs. Thank you for the chest, dragon. Let's open that box up. Blue flower, thank you. Alright, I'm trying to get your buddy out here, so give me an orb, please. And thank you. Thank you. We'll bring that on up here. And we'll bring these Tanzanite grass up. And get back here. I've got that festival ticket to bring up here, even though it's a 3 merge. Ooh, combo. And that's 50, and that's 50. Well, let's merge some stuff out and save. And we'll merge those two. All right, get that out of there. And a ruby grass. Merge that out. All right, launch this. Let's see if I can get at least one of those eggs so I don't have to go all the way around. Oh, really? Well, that's a little. Oh, so close. Heck with it. Here we go. Thank you. Where's the other egg? Right there. Merge those off, and I've got the second dragon now. And we'll merge that. Oops. Alright, so there we go. Alright, thanks for the reminder for everybody to hit that like button. It does help the channel grow. And it helps the algorithm know that, it should suggest my stuff to other people. All right, let's see here. Do, 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 do. That's another bottle. That'll make a 5 merge with those. And when I heal that square, I'll open up another area. Thank you for the box, dragons. And a very nice coin. And I do have every intention of doing a little bit of coin farming in this before I do even contemplate the Act 2. Do, 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 do. I hope we get some new levels in the game soon. That'd be nice. Do, 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 do. Bring that leaf over here. Another box. Thank you, dragon. Let's see what's in this one. Some coins. I'll bring these up for a 5 merge. Merge those up as well. Oh, those glasses are cute. And we'll just merge those up. And those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring those glowing flowers up there. Do, 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 do. Hey, and happy Friday. I forgot to switch that earlier. Now everybody's able to chat. It was on subscriber only. Move these coins over here too. launching that over there because these are low point heals too. Bring this tent over here. And that tent over there as well. Bring that bone up here. Do, 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 do. And that's 2 more of the dragon tree saplings. 5 merge those. Bring these over. Gonna stick that star all the way over here as well. I'm just treating this area over on the left as a staging area for all the things. I don't want to use it right now. I'm sticking it over there. Oops. Actually, I'll move those over there too. Do. Merge those on up. And those. Now, sometimes I'll go to a higher level prism flower, but I don't have as many gems to spend right now, so I don't have as much of a cushion. I'm much more frugal on this account. Do, 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 do. Speaking of, we'll stick these over here too. I am going to do that quest though. Merge tiny life orbs. All right. We'll get a few. Do, 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 do. Merge that on up. Didn't say anything about 5 merging, so 3's good enough. And we'll bring these over. And we're going to bring that coin over here. Waste not, want not. Thank you for that box, dragon. Another glowing flower? Why, thank you, yes. And we'll merge that to get that quest done. Merge those, and I've got 2 twin flowers now. Okay. Flame whatever this is. And 5 merge there. That coin can come over here in my little bank area. Alright. So working on a nice big heal. While I work on getting my trees together. Merge those. I've merged those, and now I've got a couple of trees to start getting sprouts off of for a tree farm, or sprout farm. Bring these on up. This dragon is just goofy. I love it. Hey, Chevy lady, how you doing? Well, I'm glad you enjoy the streams even though you're not playing anymore. Are you playing some other merch game? Alright, we're bringing this over here. Merge those on up, and we'll bring this up here. It's understandable. And then they've added this extra pressure with wanting to have the time for Act 2 for some folks. It's definitely put a damper on things for some folks. I know I don't do all of the Act 2s. I just can't. And with the rush rewards too. That's just a lot on people. Alright, let's see what's in that box. Thank you for bringing it, Dragon. Another blue flower. More coins. We'll bring them over here. Do, 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 do. Bring those over here. Do that up that way. Ooh, thank you for another box, Dragon. What's in this one? More coins. It's coming right along. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that was close. Do, 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 do. Thank you for another box, Dragon. Do, 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 do. All right. All right. Let's get these going on. Hey, Pearl, how you doing? Thank you. Sorry I didn't have a stream last weekend. Things were a little bit noisy around here during stream time. It certainly would have drowned me out. All right, let's see here. More coins. But it's all good. Got done what needed done. I'm doing pretty good today. Any day my feet hit the floor is a good day. Hmm. And that's two more of the light blue ones, the level 3s. I'll bring that sprout over here too. Hmm. And that's a 5 there. Bring these over. Alright, let's keep on going here. Oh, we could get that grass. But that wouldn't help. Would it? No, that wouldn't help over there. Thank you for the box, dragon. Oh, that little coin will help, though. Alright, there we go. Yeah, to get that out. Do, 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 do. But merge those. Two more glowing flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Hmm. And that takes care of that. Alright, let's see here. Where has this year been going, though, huh? It's hard to believe that it's the end of July. Oh, Isis, how you doing? Happy Friday, and good luck with your events that you're playing. Alright, let's get these going. Bring these over. Merge those up. Now that would be enough for 2 of the vermilion trees, but I like to have some extras. That way it's easier to spread out the harvest. And let's see, that makes 4 of them over here of the lost buds. Grab one more, and that'll make 5. Hey, another one of those balloons. That's more frequent than... Absolutely not. Anyways, that's more frequent than I've been seeing them when I've been doing other stuff, so... Oh, you grabby little thing. Alright, this saves me a bunch of time. I'm gonna watch this. And hide the game capture. Because I don't need to advertise other things. Do, 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 do. Although I gotta admit, the ads for that particular game are kind of cool. Yeah, I think it is better for the passive players too. Alright. Excuse me, no, I don't want to download that. And I'm going to do this one too. So hide the game capture. Alright. Same ad. No complaints here on that. So I have had one of the potions come through and be free. Now I'd love to know what the regularity of that is. Alright, here we go. Because if they're free, absolutely I'll take them if they're free, but I'm not spending gems on them. Nope. And 10 minutes of turning off auto harvest? How much good is that going to do anybody? I mean, honestly, how much good is that going to do anybody? That is something that we have been asking for. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining that we got what we asked for, but it's not what we really asked for. Nowhere near it. So, just like with the egg storage, right idea, but poor implementation. And there's a couple of the purple twin flowers. Do, do, do. Again with the grabbiness. And I even restarted everything after having been in camp earlier. Because that's supposed to help with it. Well, it's not helping. I'm just fussing, you know? And it's constructive criticisms. That is so weird that you don't have the Act 2. I thought that rolled out to everybody. I hope you've let support know that you don't have the Act 2 and that you want it back. Even on my main camp, I don't use the egg storage because it interferes with my um decision eggs too. Now, none of the merge games that I play have really introduced egg storage in a way that isn't expensive and almost defeating the purpose. However, you take that with a grain of salt because one of them has embraced bubbling completely and given quality of life to it to make it easier to bubble and organize the bubbles. So that one I'm very happy with those features. It's not the proverbial labeled egg storage. Don't get me wrong. But I certainly use it for that. Oh, pardon me. Looks like I need these over this way. Do 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 do. Bring these up here. All right. The one that embraces bubbling is Dragon and Elves. They've got so much functionality for bubbling. They've got the organizer, the hider. They've got a bubble machine that you can put stuff into, and it puts them into bubbles. Now, it does cost a little bit of a secondary currency that you earn in some of the events, but that's free. Yeah, Dragon and Elves. Um, Sometimes it's called Merge Elves, but yeah, Dragon and Elves. Competitor game. And just, it's got so much quality of life without a price tag. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing? Happy Friday. Pardon me. All right, let's see here. What was I looking at down there? Sprouts. Do, 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 do. Well, thank you for another box, Dragons. Let's see what's in this one. Ooh, a blue flower. And a coin that can come over here. Hey, Jody, how you doing? Yes, new event, new dragon. And I'm not even familiar with this particular map. It's like they gave us a new one. Hold on. I'll zoom out for you. That's as far out as I can get. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what this is meant to be. How you doing, Jody? Oh, goodness, yes. At least it's not that dang butterfly map. Oh, Lord, I have not done the butterfly map on this account. Oh, usually I won't touch it, but I would almost feel like I had to. At least once. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see here. Bring those on over. I'm doing alright, thank you. Alright, let's keep these guys going. And I gotta admit, these hippie dragons are kind of cute. The level 4s make me think of share. I think it's level 4s. Yeah, level 4. I don't know why, but that hair just screams share. Let's keep on going here. So I've made some steady progress on this account too. Like I said, it's about 2 months old. And I've got almost 12,000 dragon power on it already. I'm just holding off on collecting this until I get that dragon power up there for the season one. For the event one, whoa, no, not what I wanted. For the event one, I need to get to 16,000. It'll take a little bit longer, but I can keep collecting these because I haven't gotten all the way through it yet. I just started this level 8 portal upgrade. Gotta create garden summits and young trees. Yay. Man, one of the races this last week, I darn near made the mushroom wonder. Actually, darn near made two of them. I need one more of the young dragon trees. And there's another ad. I'm gonna get rid of these dimensional jars though. Alright, I'm gonna hide this so you don't have to watch it with me. Do, 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 do. Alright, stupid McDonald's commercial. 1, I don't eat your food. 2, I definitely don't eat breakfast food. At least from there. And 3, there is no way I would be touching that because it's spicy. Anyways. Wrong audience. And you're giving me an ad in Spanish? Why are you giving me ads in Spanish? Anyways. Okay. I'll take my freebie though. Do, 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 do. Oh, yes, I sass the commercials. Sometimes. So my other account right now is bugged. One of these A/B tests, I'm pretty sure, is the root of it, where it just doesn't jive with other stuff. So I'll go into my camp, and it'll hang and hang and hang, and then it'll take me back to the world map. Sometimes I'll get a flash of, like, the daily thing and whatnot, but most of the time it doesn't even get that far. Now, I do know it has flashed the potions thing at me on my new account, or on my old account too, my regular one. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is incompatible with one of the other beta tests that the A/B tests that I'm in on my main. I did report it to support. I got the whole escalated message shenanigans. I'm still playing stuff over on it, and my stuff to come back home is getting huge. I figured this account could use the a little bit of the love too. Thank you for the flower, dragon. Very fitting for a dragon in this one to bring me a flower. Do 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 do. Hey, there we go. And a glowing tree, I don't need that. Alright, there's a 5 there. And a 5 there. Another glowing tree that I don't need. Let's open up that box. Thank you, dragon, for bringing that. Some more coins. Really want to get that key open. Yeah, it's a little chunky monkey of a spot. Alright, there we go. That's better. And that's another glowing flower. Alright, 2 more twin flowers. Thank you very much. It's a chunker. Alright, let's see here. Bring that down. Dun, 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 dun. Bring that up here and that down here. That pink flower can come over here. And that blue one can then come over here. And we'll bring that over. Do, 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 do. Alright, so these prism flowers are getting put off to the side now. You know, in case I decide I want them again, but they're probably going to be just left out to dry. Get rid of that glowing. All right, so time to work on logs. Lock it in, focus. Do, 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 do. So I'm hoping eventually it'll be fixed. Probably when something gets retired out of those beta tests, you know? Do, 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 do. But yeah, in the meantime, you get to see me play on the new account, right? The one that's only a couple months old. Alright. Let's merge some of these up. Do, 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 do. Whoops, there's my first of the cabins. And let's get 2 more. One event I sat here playing around harvesting off the bushes. Do, 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 do. Hey, Tough Chick, how you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever events you might be playing. Alright, so, whoops, and it just grabbed those. Had 6 of them rather than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, hey, Wally. Yeah, there's a lot of... That's so weird that you don't have the Act 2 either. Are you on version 12.8 or 12.8.1? You're right about there being a lot of optional ads, especially after the large events. I can never keep up with all the ads either on Dragon and Elves. Especially if you're sitting there and trying to optimize them for the leaves. Huh, I wonder why you don't have the Act 2 then. Because I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. And I'm on 12.8.1 as well. Gosh, when I have it. Let's go over here. Yeah, it's showing that I can have Act 2 after I complete Act 1. That is bizarre. Make sure you guys file support tickets. They need to know that you don't have it because, as far as I'm aware, Act 2 is supposed to be for everybody now. I may be wrong, I don't have an in with the devs or anything, but I could have sworn that I saw an announcement saying everybody had it. Either way, if you enjoy it and it's missing now, you should still let them know because they need to know that too. That's feedback. Alright, there's that, and we'll get rid of that. There's those. Move these pink flowers over here. Excuse me, I released that one. There we go. And back to that harvesting. Good stuff. Yeah, that's the sort of thing they need to know about. Just like if you don't like something that gets introduced, be sure you let them know, especially if it's something that you find out later is an A/B test. If nobody complains about something, they're gonna just say, oh, hey, everybody likes it. Must be it's okay. Personally, I don't like the whole card collection thing that they've got going on. But it's not as obnoxious as the treasure tower. And it actually has decent rewards for the cards, even if you're just passively doing it, not actively seeking them out. I will never go out of my way to get those cards. It depends way too much on FOMO. Really? It just chained that into a single, too. They really need to fix whatever they've done that has jiggled. See, it did it again. Setting up chain merges is a big no-no, apparently. That was lucky, but it didn't grab. And I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining all the time, but you know, they need to give me a reason not to. Exactly. Yeah, and then they take up spots in the season rewards and in event rewards with them, taking away from things that we might have actually liked to have had. Yeah, it's definitely rubbish. I agree. Good word for it. But then there's people that don't play Arcadia that don't want those chests and all this and that and the other thing. I would love to be able to opt out of parts of the game that I don't want to play so that they're not showing up and cluttering my screen. Oh, that's one of the things that I'm actually kind of dreading on this account is Arcadia. That's gonna be something. Like, I'm also on this account, I'm doing the missions. I'm doing the homes thing again because dragon power. And it grabbed it when it shouldn't have. Doesn't normally, but it did. I need to remember it's doing that when I go to make my merges. Otherwise, I'm going to keep getting irritated a little bit with it. And that's no fun. Hey, another one of these. Are we going to have a free one? No, you're going to try to get me to spend 40 gems. Haha, no! You're going to go off screen so I don't have to look at you. Uh-huh. It On my main account, my Arcadia got to be such a mess that I just deleted things. Just went through deleting bubbles and chests and chests and chests, and I was like, nope, I can get this stuff again. I'm just gonna clear it all out. That's cool. I might have to try that. If it gets too bothersome, I'll try that with closing the game and opening it again. Do do do. Merge there, and that's a 5 merge there. Interesting. My first dragon is not the one that's coming first right now. All right. bring those over. You're coming over here. Get rid of that. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be more mindful with my merging. But there's nothing you can do when you're mass merging, too. Hey, feels nice to get rid of all that stuff, though, sometimes. I know I felt real good when I got rid of all that stuff I had in my Arcadia. Do-do. Oh, and in other news, I had an update on Merge Magic, and my friend code changed again. Because of course it does. I'm kind of glad I skipped most of the midweek event. Well, now that I had said something about the first dragon not being the one that came first, it stopped doing that. Should have kept my mouth shut. Alright, and back to it. And that's a 10. Let's see it not do. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh wait, that's right. I did go back into camp before I came in the event. Shoot, that's my own fault. Hey! Hey! grabby hands. Alright, let's go out to the world map. The game was being grabby hands. Alright, I'm gonna close the game and open it back up. Yeah, I did enough to get the trophy dragon and the trophy itself so that I could get this other dragon too on the new account, but I didn't actively play it, let's put it that way. I didn't try for legendary rewards or any of that nonsense. I just did enough to unlock them so that my decision eggs can find them. As and when I have the eggs. Alright, back in we go. Hopefully that helps with the grabbiness. But yeah, that's one of the things that's been suggested as a short-term fix for the extra grabbiness, has been to not go into camp before going into an event map. But I needed to drop stuff off. How do you like having all your event rewards in one bubble now, rather than being able to sort them out? Me too, I'd rather sort them. It's just adding extra steps for me. Means I have to open it up and then bubble everything up. It also means I can't save them for when the shiny days are for the dragons to come out, and I can't save them for the den chest for popping them for that. Not that on my main account I need to. And there's my first two fives. Oh, well, I haven't been paying too much attention to it for that. I just opened my stuff for den chest and merged things up. Because when I get stuff out, I pretty much just merge it up as much as I can, with it being 5 merges at the time. So I wait for den chest time usually. Yeah, that's another thing. My main account passed 9 million dragon power again. So on my agenda was actually going through and pruning some of my dragons out. Okay, guys, I need to actually step AFK for a minute. I'm going to put a little note up and I'm going to mute the mic. All right, I will be right back and then I'll scroll the map for you. All right, and I'm back. Let me turn that off and sound back on. And we'll unlock this so that you can see what I've got going on here. So that's as far as I've healed, right? Oh, I can move this over here with the other tents. That's as far as I've healed up this way. Got an autumn tree to make. I'm pretty much at the edge of the 500s for the most part. Apart from a couple of little bits here. But yeah, mostly I've gotten rid of most of the 50s, other than over here. You know, still. Anyways, um, that'll be the Three Graces, an autumn tree, Apollos bloom, autumn tree, autumn tree. I am assuming, and it's probably a safe guess, this will be a harvester. And that's a skull potion bottle. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. I need to tidy this up because they had an opportunity to make a mess. I'll bring that coin over here. I might actually bubble one or two of these trees and try to use bushes for post-game farm. I'll do it just in the thought. Just for the thought of it. Not that I'll necessarily find or make the time. But the thought crossed my mind, so I might as well prepare for it. Personally, I think in the early game like I'm at, that most likely it'll be more benefit to me to do a coin farm after the event's done rather than go for the Act 2. Lock it in. You're welcome. So yeah, I'm just grinding away, hoping that I'll get a nest from these bushes. Do, do, do. All right, enjoy your lunch. Good luck with the event to you too, Turd Fake. How are you doing today? And happy Friday. Gonna merge that up, get rid of these mushrooms. Just keep things tidy. Well, that's better. It didn't chain merge that with a bounce. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's so much better. It's not grabby grabbing. No, no, you belong over on that one. Do, 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 do. Well, at this point, I'd have enough for one Ruin of the Sky Palace, but I'm going for two. At least two. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, let's see here. Merge those up. Tap those out, and that's a few more twos. Do, 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 do. Excuse me, you threw that way up there. Silly game. Alright, well, there's those. Just going along here. And then it'll be time to grind out orbs, right? Right. They need to make it a little easier to get all the points for those. Just saying. And we'll get rid of that. Merge those. Merge those. That's 2 more level 5s. Making progress. We'll bring those 5s over here. Hey Dan, yeah, I haven't quit or anything. I occasionally take time off, and I I did make that video about, just best way to play is to dump the game. I did step back a little bit when that was going on. I've spent more time on the other merge games. But yeah, I haven't quit. Not by a long shot. Last week was the first time I've missed a live stream in a while. That is true. There is too much stuff. And I'm on a new account right now, actually, because something in the new stuff and in the beta test that I got dumped into is incompatible. Made it so I can't get into my camp on my main. But I had made this account to do a month-long progression newbie guide thing. And, well, I'm playing on this one. This account is actually about 2 months old at this point in time. Maybe 2.5. Eh. I stopped counting after the first month. And I'll do that. I spent absolutely no money on this account. Anything I spend gems on, it's gems that I got for free through the game. So no little bonus islands. Oh wow! Did you have to restart the game or it just popped in there? I'm glad you've got the Act 2. I just... Okay, so here's a question for you. Those of you that have Act 2 and have it available. If you've played it before, how much were your heals that are normally in the 5,000 area? Were you one of the lucky ones that ends up with the 15,000 for him? Or did you get the bad version? Might as well just call it what it is, the bad version, where it's 50,000 rather than 5,000. Yeah, I got lucky and got the 15K as well. I I cannot fathom 50Ks. Just no. Just no. Alright, let's get back down here, dragon. You wandered off on me. I don't think they've done it necessarily with the 50K, not without spending money, but the 15K ones, yeah. Yeah, I don't see the point of burning my burning the midnight oil to get all the quests done. Now, being that this is the new account, yeah, I might try to do all the quests on Act 1, which is the base event. But there is not a hope in heaven or hell of me taking the time to complete an Act 2 for anything other than points. Not even with it being just the 15,000. Oi. Air quotes on just in that statement. I mean, seriously, isn't that absurd? And that's the easy version. It's Nuck and Futz. Alright. There's my 2 ruins. Um, no idea. At least I don't know. Let's see what we got out of this. Alright. Well, we'll sell that. Nope. No. There's a nest. Alright. Alright. I got a nest. Make sure I get that key open. Where is that? Right there. Let's open that key up. 5 merge there. Ooh, 2 crimsons. Oh, well, okay. We're going to get rid of the rock dragon. We're also going to get rid of this guy because he's a zoomer, and no thanks. Now, Midas Duck. Happy with that. Very happy with that. Another one of these? No, you're not getting 40 gems out of me. Yeet. Bring these over here. Merge those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. You can just drop that. Get rid of these. These. Alright. So, gonna fake merge world map. Well, I don't have. There we go. And pop back in here. Hey! Why didn't you bubble my tree? Welcome back, Pearl. I'll try that again. Maybe I messed it up. Really? Let's try this one more time. Oh! You see this? You see me struggling with bubbling single items? This is not a happy me. So much for saving those for later. Bring this coin over here. Let's see what we got in here. Alright, got some spares. Get rid of the rock dragon egg, though, because that's a zoomer. Alright. Okay. Let's lock it in here. And yes, I am making a macro. So that I don't have to do all of my own tapping. It's an accessibility thing. Because let me tell you, my carpal tunnel is not exactly treating me well today. If I can spare my wrists a little bit, I will. I'm still sitting here. I'm still actually keeping my eyes on it and paying attention to it. Therefore, you know, it's not really that much of a thing. Why is it not doing, though? There we go. I hope it shows up for you, Pearl. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's merge it up. Got a nice bit filled, let's merge. Move these off and away. Actually gonna bring these down. Excuse me. There we go. So I'm gonna make big heel before I even start on the harvest one. And as usual, I'm only going for points, even though I want to get the owl dragon, or the owlet griffin dragons, I'm not gonna sweat it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Hey Josh, how you doing? Good to see you again. Let's move those sprouts over. Cool. Good luck with the event and happy Friday. Getting that progress in here. There's a bunch of new dragons coming. Cool. I did enough to get the trophy on it on my new account, but I didn't knock myself out too much on it. The game was really glitchy for me during the week. Uh, the next week or so, I really need to put in some time on Final Fantasy XIV before the next, not expansion, but the next patch in this current expansion comes out. Because a lot of stuff is getting changed that, like, in the PvP, it's changing the rewards, and I want to get those, and I need to get Moogle tomes so that I can get a couple of things on several different characters. Oh, wow. And see, I kind of like the new book, but I can understand not liking it. I can. It feels easier to page through, though, to me. And I like that we can see the other chains, too. Have you had the potions thing yet in years? Ah, personally, I'd be glad of that. Seems like nothing but a money grab to me. Even though I've seen once a free one, it's definitely more pay to play than free. Yes, yes, it did. That's fair. The account that I'm playing on right now, which is the new player guide account, I initially was just going to take it to 3,000 dragon power. Anyways, I've spent nothing on it, and I don't intend to spend anything on it unless I spring for the extra land at the bottom, but I don't think I'm going to even do that. The only way I'd do that is if I was using, like, play credits that were rewards from something else. That's just not happening. That's awesome that she's still playing it and so adamant with it. That's cool. Honestly, it's the better game. Why, yes, I will watch one of the ads. I'm going to hide, though, my game screen. You don't need to watch my advertisements with me. Just know that that's what I'm doing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dang it! I hit the wrong button. Well, I just spent gems accidentally on a dimensional jar for an orb. Well, that means I can do the ad on the other one. Yeah, I do need to get a picture that I can put up there. Uh, yes, dear. I definitely should do that. That won't work. Alright. Anyways, so I accidentally tapped the buy on one of them. You know, sometimes mistakes happen. At least it was free gems, not paid gems, so. Well, we'll go with that. I'm not going to beat myself up over it. And we'll bring those over. But yeah, I do need to get something that I can flip in there instead. Oh, and I need to turn it back on. There we go. Not that. Duh. Brain fart. Let's have the game back. Come on. Come on. My game is being dumb. There we go. It had a moment. Yeah. It's been a long time that they've had the ads for jars in a beta test. And honestly, they need to just release it. It's one of those things that they really need to just outright give us. I don't know how soon, but yes. There, some of them are from an elemental event thing that they're reworking, but there's a lot of new dragons coming. Um, might be for new events. I got one of them that are supposed to be, or supposedly were just those elemental events. I got one out of a decision jar. Or a decision egg recently. I saw it come up and I'm like, huh, well, I'm taking that. But yeah, there's like 6 or 8 dragons that I'm unfamiliar with. And that's not including this new hippie dragon. Yeah, are they called hippie or are they just called harmonious? Harmonious. Hey, that's a bug. They're put over top of the sharp dragons. Huh. Interesting. Oh, and I can rename this. In the event you can rename a dragon. That's new. Yes, we have to give it an appropriate name. It now is named appropriately. Hey, it didn't keep the name though. Did I freeze it? Oh, there it goes. Now it's got the name on it. Hee hee. The little things that make me happy. Feed me joy. Anyways. But we only have one cat dragon. I agree. Pearl, you are 100% right. That would have been a good one. uh, oh, lordy. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Alright. Okay, we're not leaving this to chance. This is getting moved way over here. I don't want that bouncing and being a 3 merge. No! Okay, so Flower came to mind because I've been watching that Ghosts, the US version, and one of the ghosts is named Flower and she's a hippie. So, yeah, that's why it came to mind. And it just fits the whole theme too. We need a punk dragon. I need a Sid and Nancy. I need a Sid and a Nancy dragon. Nice. I wish I were better at doing the fling method. I just am not, though. But, eh. I also pretty much just go for points. Yes! I mean, for me, music and all that, it just one thing flows into another. and I will mix them up, but not intentionally. All right, we'll bring that over. Okay, these can come back down here. You didn't give me any more dimensional jars. Ugh. Ninnies. Did I break the dimensional jars by buying one? I bet I did. World map! Yes, an Aussie dragon would be cool. I've heard about the French and the German versions of Ghost Pearl, but not really seen much about it. And I think at least one of those got canceled, didn't it? I'm having a brain fart, Snoop. I'm sorry. I'll be honest. I would be more apt to think we would see an Aussie elf in Dragon and Elves rather than a dragon. Yes. So Nancy is Bugin, the girlfriend. Ah, they might be overdoing it with all the different versions, don't you think? Maybe a little? I mean, I am talking about the Sex Pistols here. That is what the reference is. Now, see, I started out with the US version. The UK one, I haven't gotten very far in. Really? Okay. Nancy is the one who got unalived. I mean, they did have that whole pact and everything, supposedly. So, yeah. I'm just surprised you not knowing the reference. Oh, I've got another one there. Dimensional. Dimensional. All right, let's fix this. Do, 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 do. There we go. So it's not dead air, but I'm gonna do the ad on that one. Do, 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 do. All right, Snip, check your DMs here in just a sec. All right, and there we go. Back into this. There we are. All right. Do, 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 do. Get these guys harvesting again. Do, 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 do. You're welcome. All right, let's keep on going here. So I've got 4 of the giants now, thanks to some of those dimensional jar ads, which gets me closer to a couple of souls. So I have done a few of the dragon shrines because honestly, they are worth it for the gems. However, I'm not leveling up this time all the way. I'm just going to leave it and keep, if I do accept more of them, not going to the top of it, I think. And there's only 5 stages to it anyway, but I'm kind of thinking I'll stick around at the 4 just for what the eggs are, since the different colors have different prize pools on them. I need to move some of these so that these can adjoin, so that they can touch and be merged. Be merged. All right, and that's 9 and 10. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, there we go. Do, 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 do. Anywho, do, do, do. Oh, Snoop, I was talking to Gleep last night about my problem with being able to play Satisfactory. And I was explaining what it did to give me the headache and everything. And she's like, oh, so that's what that is. She has the same problem. And unlike me, I can watch other people play the first person stuff. It actually gives her the headache when she's watching other people play first person stuff on stream. But she didn't know that that was actually a thing, and that's what was causing those headaches for her. And I am out of Dimensional Jar ads. No more freebies. Ah. Well. Ooh, hiccups. Pardon me. Yeah, it is. It sucks, but it is what it is. At least it's not a mystery, you know? It's better to figure it out for what the cause is than sit there thinking, oh no, is something else wrong with me? I mean, I know it's something that's, funky with my brain, but I know what it is rather than all of a sudden I suddenly start having migraines all the time. That'd be miserable. I need to double check you. You're a worker. You're slow. But I like your name. So you can stay today. Hey Pearl, I've got a dragon with your name on it. I'm not tripping over it, so it's just chilling. Okay, that's cute. That's one of the good things with the new book, though. We can rename our dragons in level, probably in the levels, but at least in the event map. Hold on, hold on. I know this is just. No, we are definitely not keeping that name. We are not having a dragon named Tinder. No. Can I have an exclamation point? Yes, I can. All right, my duck is named Duck. And it does keep the exclamation point. Okay. Okay. I know, this is silly, but Infernus? Okay, we'll keep that. Kronos? Okay. Alright, we'll leave the other ones alone. But anyways. Uh, if I didn't name it Duck, I'd name it Puddles. Because of all the little puddles they make. I prefer the other stuff that they drop because, well, when they're not piddling puddles, they're pooping gold. There we go. I'm going to at some point have to have a duck named Lannister. I'm sorry, but I just yeah. Yep, yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, and this comes off to the side. This comes off to the side. We're gonna get a combo there. Merge all those up and send them back to work. Because the Lannisters are said to shit gold. And the duck would shit gold, because they do in this game. Pardon me. Staying hydrated. Drink check. You like that one now that you get it, huh? Rewatched Game of Thrones recently. I expect the references. I will try to keep a cap on it, but they're apt to slip in. Do, 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 do. So my next question for myself is going to be, where am I going to release said orb when I make that orb? Let's go take a look at the map again. Just to eyeball it and try to pre-plan my destination. Alright. Alright, so, ooh. We're going to make that merge. There we go. Oh, I get more of these than I thought, or I remembered. Get rid of that dimensional jar. So here's a fun fact for you. I don't know if you noticed. In Act 2, the orbs in the shop cost less than they do for dimensional jars of the same. Okay. I feel like I might be going up the upper side of this map. I at least want to get there, which should be easy enough. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Anyways, let's get this freebie. Which means I'm gonna do that just to... No, I don't want the gold pass. And there's a 5 merge there. Pink flowers can come over this way. And heck with it, 3 merge there and get 2 more of the twin flowers. All right. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get everybody back down here. Lock it up. Fix that macro. Everybody wants Podrick's notes. What did Pod actually end up doing to them? That, you gotta admit, was one of the most hilarious things in that show. And it followed him right to the end. All right, let's see here. that merge done. Get these guys back to work. I need 2 more. Well, first. No, that would be a 9. That'll be the 10. Bring those up this way. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And back to it. Exactly, many things. Uh, and there we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'll move that over there, get rid of this dimensional jar, and merge those on up. Get rid of that dimensional jar and move this out of the main track, and there we go. Also watched House of the Dragon, and it's not good as game. Definitely not as good as game. More dragons, but less Tyrion. As in, no Tyrion. Which, Tyrion's what makes it. Anyways. Alright, so... let's keep on grinding these out. I've got 2 souls now. Need 3 more of them. And there's none in the box of my dresser. Alright, let's get another merge going. And that's 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, it's a round number. Well, it's a round odd. But since 5 merging is a thing, it's even. Alright, so back to it. Alright, getting closer to making it. First couple of heavens. Alright. Let's not get too much tunnel vision here. That would be 9. And this one up here makes that 10. And that makes a 5. And there's a 5. Alright, I need to get rid of all these dimensional jars. I mean, I don't have to necessarily get rid of them. I could just shove them over there. And there we go. Do, 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 do. Eh. I have to admit, Pod was one of my favorite characters in that. Just because he's so innocent. It's so earnest. Why does my brain go from that to then making the jump with the word Ernest to Ernest Goes to Camp? That is quite the leap. My brain is full of fuck. That's all there is to it. Anyway, I really shouldn't question these things because the answers are probably not things that I want to know, but you know. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Let's merge it up again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yoink, 15. All right, and there we go. Let's get back to it. Do, do, do. Alright, and we'll merge these. Do. Okay, let's bring some of these off to the side so we don't waste them. And back to it. Congrats, way to go. That fling method, man, I wish I could do it. I wish I could pull it off, but I just can't. And I don't frustrate myself trying. You gonna do the act 2? Let's merge it on up. That's 2 more yellows, or reds. Y'all call them reds. I'm trying to remember to call them reds. Level 6s. All right. I wonder if I can upgrade my portal by next week. It might take a bit of work. Hello, Unfinished Edna. How you doing? So there's a lot of different ways you can go about it. Now, I'm going to assume that you mean for free or for very limited spend for finishing it in 3 hours. So to do that, you have to decide if you want to just do the points. Yeah. Well, the fastest way is flinging orbs. I'm no good at flinging orbs. Uncover enough of the harvesters so you have at least 2 of the harvestable harvesters for points. And then just go to town harvesting off of those and merging up in 5s. Your best bet for harvesters, though, is to have like one that's a 3 and one that's a 2 at the bare minimum, because then you'll also get chests occasionally from the level 3 when you harvest it. And just go for the points. Winning an event is essentially the points. The star quests are a bonus. 2 level 9 point items will get you there. Yeah, I've done it all manually in the past. Right now my carpal tunnel's acting up, so I'm being kind to my hands and using what's built into the emulator I'm playing on right now. Um, if you can get to where you've got the giant flower, which is 2 levels up from the twins that I'm using, that'll get you a nice sized orb. If you're willing to spend gems, that gives you a head start. Yes, you have to clean up the dragon tree leaves, but you could either do the prism flower method where you make the dragon trees and then use the trees to get logs to make the cabins, to get the bushes to make the ruins of the sky palace, or you could just use the prism flowers to start off right away with the purple orbs rather than the tinies. And you could do that with as little as 10 gems. I would say use 20 at least, and then you can use just the double tap to bring them onto the 2 different flowers and not have to fight with getting the second dragon always back onto the flower. So there's a lot of different ways to do it. And we'll... And I forgot that these don't have the requiring overlap. We'll get rid of that. Prism flower is what you see me do the most often. Alright, so what I'm playing on is called LD Player. It's an emulator. There is not an Apple version of it. I'm sorry to say. Essentially, it means I'm on PC, but I have an Android environment that I'm playing in. So it thinks I'm playing on a tablet, even though I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse. Yeah. It makes it a lot easier to leave your game open in camp and not have it run down your device because, well, you're on PC. And then for the script that you're seeing, I'm actually making that each time. So if I unlock this, right, and move the map around a little bit so that I'm showing you like my whole map first for a second. Oh, that helps. I forgot those were up there. I'm glad I'm moving this around. I need those. Anyways, so that'll speed things up a little bit. Anyways, so now that I bring this back down here, I can have it at a different spot, different zoom, or whatever. I like it about there, and I can bring it down lower this time. I'm going to lock it again, and then I'm setting it so that it will keep being able to do the same thing. But I'm always sitting here and not leaving it unattended. Yeah, I can set it so that it will repeat. I can tell it how many times I want it to repeat. So I could tell it, oh, hey, do this thing 10 times, and then it'll quit. That's something that's built right into the LD player, into the program that I'm using to play the game. So it's just all part of it. Again, you said you have iPad, and as far as I know, Apple doesn't have in their Play Store anything that's not a paid app for making an quote unquote auto clicker. There's a lot more that there's tools in what I use that could be used for things, but I don't take those extra steps because having this monitored auto clicking, right? That's not quite botting. It's an accessibility thing. So I don't know with Apple products because I don't use them. I just know from conversations in the past with people that do that they have not found one that wasn't pay. And I don't know what the pay one was because, well, why pay for something? So I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have an answer for you. All right, good luck. I hope you find something with it. So usually with what I do, I finish in 5 to 7 hours, usually about 6. And that's with active play. Sometimes less, depends on the map. All right, let's merge this up again. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's a small one, so it's not a big deal to have a 3 merge, and we'll merge those. I'm out of the ads on my dimensional jars. But yeah, sometimes it pays to do those if you've got them, the ads for the capsules, because I've actually gotten a decent harvester out of the capsule, the silver one before. Almost there for having my first 2 heavens. Alright. Alrighty. Just keep on keeping on. Alrighty. Let's see here. But yeah, okay. All right, merge it. And there we go. Let's see, that's 8. There's a 9th one. A little bit more here. And that'll give me the 10th one. And there we go. 2 more giants. 2 more souls. First 2 heavens. Alright, let's fill it up so that I protect the stuff around the edges, in case I want to play around with those. Alright, it should get full pretty soon here, and then I'm going to see what I can do chaos-wise with those orbs. I want to see what I can get. And I'm going to roam around. I do have a 3 graces, so I could unlock that key if I uncover it. Alright, everybody's little mitts are full. That's what I needed first. Alright, let's see. So if I want that one, oh, hi. Hi, balloon. Are you going to give me... No, you're not going to give me anything free? Get outside. So there's one of those up there. If I want to do that. If I want to go up that way. And there's a 3 graces over there. Which might be better. That would definitely put me closer to these if I stick on the right-hand side. I'm going for it. Right-hand side. Let's go up the right-hand side. Nope. Let's see. I'm going to jump along the edges. Oh, hey. Now, I didn't heal that spot, but I've got the thing for it, so that's okay, too. Yeah, going up the right-hand side. That works for me. Okay. And we'll merge those. And those. Two. We'll just keep going with that for now. We're going to bring this guy up here. And I'm actually going to hold it over this key just because it gets me that. It feels right to use it there. And there we go. While I'm holding it, hit the the activate button so that it goes. All right, I got the 2x2. Excellent. That's not a nest, and it's not a capsule, and it's not a star, but it'll go far. All right, we'll bring that down here and save that out to the side. That is not that, but let's... Okay. That's highlighted. Hold on. Yeah. Let's see. We'll bring that over. And there's for that key. Okay. I need a little heal over here. I've got a long-shaped one there. Let's see. Here's a roundy one. Every little heal saved is heal saved, obviously. That's right. 3 graces up here. We'll bring that back down here. Okay. Next, we've got these flower crowns. It's a bunch of those. Okay. Okay. We've got you. You can come up here. I'll fill you back in down there. You're coming over here. And so are you. Oh, those are smallish. Eee. I need a Midland-sized heel over here. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's see. We're gonna bring these over there. Do we have any more of those? Hmm. Here's a 5. Looked like there was a coin over here. We'll bring these over. Glad I saved some. Bring these over. And we'll tap on these and get the heels out of them. Why not? All right, let's see. There we go. I got that one now. That makes me happy. And we'll bring that out. Merge those. And those. It's like 2 more leaves. There and there. Bring that up there. There's a couple more of the hats. Or, yeah, we'll call them hats. Why not? They go on your head. That makes it a hat. And that is enough logic for me. Rounded ones. Long ones. Let's drop those up here. I need them. Do 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 do. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Those are 50s. Those are 50s. Yeah, I'm not going to use a big heal there. I'm just going to, well, this is big enough. That lets me move these so I don't have a inauspicious merge. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. These are 5s, 6s, 4s. I don't look like there's locks behind any of those. So, Apollo's Bloom. Yeah, I think those, okay. I'll bring that up. This up. This up. I could, but I'm not sure. So I'm not going to run right off and do it. Pardon me. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it and get that out of there. Because then I can 5 merge those. There's one there, there, and that'll make another one there. I just need to get to it. All right, and to get to it means I need to grind some more orbs. I'm going to do this because it's easier to move 1 than it is to move 4. Easier to move 2 than it is to move 4. No, that's why the confirm tab is good. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, so level 5 accessories. Point items come over here. And that comes out of there. All right, let's lock it in. More orbs. So back to the harvesting. Now, part of me wants to go right straight after that gold capsule, because behind the gold capsule key, there's always points, high points. And there's always a 2x1 or equivalent, and because some maps it's a 1 square for the harvester, which would definitely help towards getting all my points. But I do want to get behind those trees. I might have to split the difference and hope for the best. All right, whoops. Let's merge. And that makes a 10. That'll make a 5. Yeah, it's quick work there, isn't it? Alright, back 2. So I never got them, but apparently they're on hiatus while they do some revision. Same with the spinning wheel thing. The chance thing with the Harlequin dragons in it. Alright. Faster to tap them out of bubbles sometimes. Getting there. Pop the combos. Excuse me, duck. Whoops. Let's merge it up again. And it's a little bottlenecked, but that's okay. That happens. That's 10 there. And that's 5 there. And that gives me 2 giants. And harvesty, harvesty. Yeah, I mean it could take less, but it involves spending or being really good with flinging the orbs. And I'm just not good at flinging orbs. I'm happy anytime my events when I'm doing them finish in under 7. I'm ecstatic if I finish them in under 5. And we'll just keep on going. Alright, so the thing with Act 2 missing should be fixed. So you need to close the game, do a hard close with it, and relaunch it to fix it. You might want to reboot your device. Alright, let's keep on going here. Get these out of their little bubbles. Do, 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 do. Oh, hey, that'll give us a 5 there. Get it going again now. Do, 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 do. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's merge. And that's a 5. Bring these over here. And back to it we're going. Alright, I'm almost to one more heavens. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I mean, ultimately, I could just have got myself a couple of harvesters and sat here and ground them out. That's what I do for the Act 2. Generally, I just free up some space and I get a couple of harvesters. And I just grind the points out. Slow but steady. And dull as heck. Alright, that's 2 more souls. Now the question is, do I just make 1 heavens or go for a second one? I'm gonna make the 1. I'm just gonna make the 1. It's not the smartest way to go about it, but it's what I'm doing today. Now, question being, should I go over here or should I aim for that? There's a lot of point stuff down in here. Part of me really wants to come up to the top bit. But we're gonna go this way. And hopefully I didn't screw myself over. Let's see. We'll bring this bottle down here. Open this key. Okay. There's going with those. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. And we'll 5 merge those. That's a couple more crowned items, whatever you want to call them. Bring that tree over here. Oh, I should have kept the these up here. And we'll do that. Need one more. And bring that coin over. And we'll bring the rounds. Two, three, 5. Apollos Bloom Key. There we go. All right, let's see here. Blue orb. Nope. Okay. Okay. Ogly dokily. Oh, that would be the sure way of going about it, is just heal it out. But I don't think I'm going necessarily to that extreme. Bring that up here. Merge that in there. And we'll bring these up here. I just need a couple of them to get that out. Pardon me. And we'll bring that down this way. Bring the accessory over here. Okay. Pop that open. Bring that accessory down here as well. Oh, look, another one of those. And they want 40 gems for them. No. Just no. Not happening. We've got these festival hats now. That's my first 2 sevens. We're going to bring this down here. Bring that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bringing these point item things together. Because it's time to start thinking in that direction. It's long past time, really. And we'll merge those as well. Get some more finite harvesters and the like. And we'll bring that over. Collect off those coins, those little bitty ones at least. Bring these crowns over. Alright, let's see. Bronze capsule again. Bring these two over. Bring those crowns up. Merge the glasses. Excuse me, I did not mean to drag that. I see a duck left me a puddle. Get rid of that. Clean up after it. It's not as much fun to clean up after them when it's mushrooms as when it's a pile of gold, but hey. Bring that over. Pardon me. Alright, we'll bring these down too. And we'll tap that out to get some of that out of there. Alright, let's see. That didn't enlighten me with much. Did not invigorate things. Okay. Stretch. Now, I really want to find out what's behind this key that's this tree. Oh. But there's an accessory. And I've got 4 more, so I can get a 5 merge. Let's bring these up here. I want the 5 merge, not a 4 merge. There's 2 more of those hats. Bring those over. Do, 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 do. Well, I don't plan on healing the whole thing, so in for a penny, in for a pound. We're gonna uncover that. Hopefully I didn't let myself down. Nothing massive behind that. Or was there? Oh, I guess there was a few things. Bleh. I was thinking it was to the left, not the right, for some reason. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Alright. March those off. And we've got that. Flower crowns. I'll grab that one. There's a couple more of those. Excellent. Do, 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 do. Alright, we've got make there and there. And there. And it's another crimson. Excellent. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. Pardon me. I'm definitely getting sleepy. I need a nap. Merge those up and those. And a 5 merge there. That's a 5 merge of the glasses. And a 5 merge of the accessories. That's 2 more hats. Alright, so I definitely should have aimed higher. Or made 2 heavens. So I could have got some of those 2x1s. But I've got that 2x2, so that should be good. Let's get through these first, though. Let's get through all this. One, two, three, 4, and 5 there. Bring that over. Alright, we're getting there. Do 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 do. 5 merge there. Just keep on going. Do 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 do. Two, three, 4, and 5. Keep on harvesting these. Really not doing too badly for time. And we'll get that 2x2 out. Start working this into the mix. A little caffeine. All right, let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's 2 more of those glasses. Slowly but surely. And that's 2 more of the level 7s now. Oh, goodness. I really need to make more orb, but we'll keep on with this. Hey, it brought me a 2x1. Excellent. Another 2x1. Awesome. Grabby hands. Alright, let's move those glasses up here and those as well. Six, 7, 8. And there's a 5 there. And a there. Let's bring these glasses over. We're just keeping on. And Excuse me. 5. Bring these over this way. Alright, there's 2 more of the accessories. 2 more hats. 2 more crowns. Bring these down. Do 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 do. One, two, three, four, 5. 5 there. Okie dokie then. Okay. Get these finite harvesters done up. Okay. Let's see. Merge those. That's 2 more of those peace sign accessories. Necklaces. Alright. just about out of the finite ones that aren't 2x1s. There's another 2x1. Excellent. Generous tonight. I will take it. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 2 more hats. I'm almost to my first 2 8s. Definitely taking a bit today. Wish I'd got that gold capsule, and I'm definitely going to have to grind out a little more orb and hope it all goes on that bad boy. But it looks like some of it will probably go the other way. Well, we'll see what I can do. I'll spread these along here. Couple more accessories. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. A couple more of those. All right, that's my first two eights. Man, I miss double collect. Oof. But we're gonna keep going. Keep on going here. Is that another 2x1? It is. Thank you, dragon. And another one? Thank you, dragon. Let's keep on going here. Merge those on up. And those. That's 2 more crowns. And we'll merge those. That's 2 more of the 7s. If double collect still worked, I'd have enough for all the points already. Got a little more work to do though, because that got fixed. Yeah, that got patched out. Alright, we'll bring these up this way. Getting there slowly. Alright, let's see here. There we go. If I merge those, that's a couple more of those peace sign accessories. And there's a 5 there. Let's get these going on. And there's that quest completed. I still need to make 3 heavens if I want to do all the quests and finish healing the land. And that would do all of them. Not necessarily a bad idea, especially since this is my Lobby account. But I'm not going to do all of that during this stream. I'm just after points for tonight. Alright, and we'll merge those up. That's two more of the festival ornaments. I've harvested down that 2x2 into a 2x1. Thankfully, I'm already done with the quest that uses the 2x1s. Again? You want... No. Nope. I'm not spending gems out of it. Go away. Whoops. You dropped that just in time to suck it up and make that a 6 merge rather than a 5. 5 there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and that make 21, so 20. Merge those on up. And those, 2 more hats. Keep on harvesting here. With these 2x1s, I should be okay. Should be in the operative word. Alright, let's see here. Whoops! Accidentally collected some points. Not the end of the world. Just kind of a clumsy thing to do. But it happens. And there's no point in getting upset about it, because it doesn't undo it. Alright, bring those up and those over. Alright, there we go, and that's 2 more hats. That makes 2 more packs. Or bags, backpacks. Okay. I need 1 more of the bag. So 2 more hats. So 4 more accessories. I can count. At least a 5. Alright, bring those up. Alright. 2 more of those. Alright, and we'll merge those. Do, 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 do. Alright, 5 merge those accessories, 3 merge the hats, 3 merge the bags, and 5 merge the ornaments. Alright, festival instrument, the little guitar. Alright, we're collecting points. Or I am. Okay, that is cool looking. Very nicely done. Alright, and there are all the rewards. I have completed it. And, well, 3, 4, 5.5 hours, approximately. So, darn good time after all. I just felt like I was going slow, but I wasn't going that slow. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you again real soon. Love y'all loads. Good luck with your events. Stay awesome. And bye.